It's okay, it's better than losing 10 hours of progress because you accidentally missed out on a Deku Nut upgrade because of the glitch this game has that prevents you from ever getting it. Yeah, I want the timer to at least be accurate and true to how much I played the game for. That room went much better that time. If I could, like... Oh, there it is. Oh no! Gold Scotola tokens are also funny in this game when it comes to hookshotting them. Alright, we're back. Wow. Also, thank you for the good luck, everyone. Nice grab. I had a weird thing happen like 10 minutes ago where I had to start over from that point in the Fire Temple again, or well, the first time today, because Life Split just randomly decided to crash and close, so that was fun. Should have everything in the dungeon. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. Hookshot is tiny, dude. Yeah, it doesn't even reach that. The hookshot is so pathetic with Link. I love it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Can you check the VOD for the time when it crashed and restart it from that time? I'm trying to think if I could. I don't know. Because it would just be, like, hard to accurately go back to that point in the game, I guess. It was during the Volvagia fight, so... I don't know if I actually need bombs, but... Okay. Volvagia does, like, tons of damage, so I want to play it safe, because I'm kind of, sort of, low-key going for a deathless run, because I want my death count to be at 0. I guess now I have to go back down here. No, don't break your leg. Breaking your leg is not good for you. Thanks, Prince. I'm flattered. If you really don't want to go, wouldn't you just be able to, like, not go? Volvagia should take damage from this. Maybe, I don't know. If you place a bomb into the hole that Volvagia just went into, it deals damage to it. I just don't know if I did it correctly there. Okay, this one. Maybe it has to be, like, certainly timed. Because I was able to 2-cycle Volvagia last time. Yeah, dude, I gotta be perfect for Daddy Ganondorf. Daddy Dorf. That'll do it. Okay, so I just have to time the bomb so it explodes when Volvagia actually comes out. Otherwise, it does nothing. And Life Split did not crash. Still wonder what caused that to crash. It's so weird. I want to try to beat the game today if I can, but that's certainly not going to help. I'm still trying to think about how I would have been able to restart from when it crashed. I just don't know if it would have been possible. Unless something's going over my head. Well, whatever. Wait, I didn't need to go in there. Nice, I got the double. I guess, like, if Life Split were to crash, and I caught it right when it happened, I could pause the game, look at the VOD, and yeah, see what it was at when it crashed, and then just start it from there again. I could do that, but I would have to, like, catch it, and pause the game at that point, if I wanted to be accurate. So yeah, you're right about that, Beast. I just failed to catch it. I didn't notice it until like a few minutes later, unfortunately. I'm going this way. I guess I have OCD about that kind of stuff, so if it weren't like perfectly accurate, I would probably be driven nuts about it. I guess I feel better knowing that it's accurate. I am more at peace with the universe. I decided to move. I moved the life split window so it's like closer to my game screen, so it's like always in my peripheral vision. If it disappears, I will probably notice. So hopefully... I doubt it'll happen again, though. I have never seen it do that before in my freaking 8 years of speedrunning. As far as I know. I love the hammer. No worries, kitty. If you have to go do your thing, that's totally fine. I will probably be here when you get back, so... yeah, no worries. Actually, yes. This comes in handy. Alright, sounds good, kitty. Ah! Oh, that's right, I'm tall. I forgot to actually talk to King Zora for the Zora tunic after I unfroze him. I just went straight to, like, the Goron sword. So, I'll get that from him. And we'll go unfreeze everything in Ice Cavern. I love how they say choke underwater. Like they don't know what the word drown means. I don't know, just like, I feel like when someone's drowning underwater, it's not the first thing in their head that pops up that saying like, oh no, I'm choking. It's just an interesting choice of words, I guess. Oh, dang it. There we go. Grab it. Nice. Not nice. Okay. I keep getting the bad roll. Rolling in this game is really whack. This is being harder than it needs to be. Nice. One shots. I'm gonna probably, yeah, sacrifice these two. Just to make this quicker. And I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back in 1 second. I will remember to unpause after. All right. Was I going this way? I think so, yeah. Whoops. Maybe, Navi, just maybe. Fell off. Nah, man. I hate keys. I almost fell down there. Oh, for a second I thought those fell down, and I was like, huh? I don't think it should disappear if I'm on top of it. Yeah, there we go. Can you grab it like that? Almost. I have to go all the way around it like this. There we go. Whoops. I think I really just need to, like, do that. Nice. Nintendo underestimated Link's grab ability. Oh, dang it. Come on. I really hate walking on ice, it's so annoying. There we go. I'm gonna need one more blue fire, but I'm gonna be going back into like that north room anyways to check to see if that purple rupee pot like came back because I didn't get the rupee. And there's blue fire in there, so I can grab one. Dead. Before you get home, Spirit Temple? I mean, how long is your thing for? If you're leaving for it in like an hour, and then it's like an hour long. I probably won't be done with Spirit Temple, though. So it's like an hour and a half, okay. I mean, if I chose to do Spirit sooner, I could. Oh yeah, I forgot about these blocks too, so I need a bunch more fire. I need 4. Which is perfect, because I have 4 bottles. Oh wait, no, I was gonna reload the dungeon first. Eh. Navi does that again? Oh, I got the rupee. Oh, I need the fire. Oh yeah, you're doing all 3 files, huh? That's right. What? Okay. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Shoot. Wait, did those rupees come back? I'm curious to see. Yeah, they did. And the Song of Time block is even gone, huh? Okay. Wow. No, yeah, MM will take a minute, yeah, for sure. I'm just thinking it might be the shortest out of the 6. And then we have our 4th bottle for the shop. And I also now know that these rupees don't do respawn, so I don't need to worry about them. Yeah, you do. You have to do it twice. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just... yeah. I could have done that a minute ago, but it's fine. I already got this, didn't I? pretty sure I did. We're not allowed to check, though. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta love the Frog Choir quest. My absolute favorite. It's ideal to just do it the same cycle you do Great Bay. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not equipping that yet. Well, I could do this though. Sure, well, that works. And the Gilded Sword, yes. And there's also like shenanigans you gotta do for the scrub heart pieces, title deeds. The 5,000 rupee grinding, which is basically just doing the Zora pop minigame over and over again. And then All Night Mask. Light arrows on Enos? What's an Enos? Are those like the blobby things, or is that like the bird? Oh, the snow. Oh, those funny things. Oh, okay, so you just shoot those and... Hey, there you go. Well, thanks, Beast. I have learned something from you today. That'll certainly come in handy, I'm sure. You'll just be waiting a little bit longer to get the heart piece, but it's not a big deal. Because you have to get light arrows first. I know that you're freaking good at glitchless hundo for MM, but what are your thoughts on Ocarina of Time? I've actually taken time to like learn the first little bit of glitchless hundo for this game, but didn't really go beyond that. Nice recoil. I think Ocarina of Time is really fun to like complete. That'll be for later. Yeah, TP was my first Zelda game ever. It's actually kind of funny how it happened. I was a super hardcore Mario fan, right? Like, I only played Mario games and only Mario games when I was little. I was like super loyal to it. And then my brother told me about Zelda. Just Zelda in general, but Twilight Princess happened to be the one he was playing at the time. Because it was like 2007 or something. And he had me play it, and then I just like fell in love with it, I guess, and became a big Zelda fan. Played TP like all the time. The water temple's not hard. It just has a very specific route you have to follow if you want to do it optimally. And it's very easy to deviate from that route by accident and then have to backtrack a bit. So it's really not hard, it's just like a little times-taking if you do it wrong. This cutscene is also times-taking. Zelda group on Facebook? Oh yeah, I can imagine people on something like that being very... complaining a lot about the water temple. Most people do. I don't even look at the map. I just, like, know where everything is, I guess. Or I'm able to find it. Nice. The nice thing about Ocarina of Time is it doesn't, like, hold your hand the whole time, though. Like Skyward Sword would. You get to kind of, like, figure stuff out for yourself, and it's more rewarding as a result. I love this enemy so much because it just, like, does not have to exist, but it does anyway. It's just like a spiky thing that turns into a rock, and then you kill it while it's a rock. Like, why? It doesn't make sense, but it's there. And we appreciate it for that. Well, Fi just talks a lot, but HD kind of fixed that. Honestly, Skyward Sword is not too bad when it comes to hand-holding. I just know that it might be, like, the worst out of the 6, but still not bad. I'm doing my best. Are you sure it would be faster to use DIDs there? I don't know. I feel like if you like use your bow quickly and you aim well, it's probably faster than waiting through the Din's Fire cutscene. I just suck at aiming because the bow in this game is jank. What am I doing? Nice. Well, actually, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind, I do need to go up. My ears keep itching. Oh, never mind, I did not need to go up. Huh. No. I would argue that quick spinning in this game is worse than TP, honestly. Please die an agonizing death, thank you. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do one thing. I can't do that yet. Oh, why did I just jump off? I could have done Scarecrow. Oh, I'm an idiot. I will use Furor's Wind. This is the way. Oh, right, we're not doing that one till later. Nice. Oh man. I cannot aim. Nice. It's taking a minute to let me use my long shot. I forgot to unfreeze the shop. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be going back to Zora's Domain later anyway, so it's fine. Above the... what? Above the platform? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Did you see something? Oh, gotcha. What's past here again? Oh yeah, something I already did, I think. Okay. Yeah, maybe just because, like, stuff is more damaging there, I guess. I mean, the boss is definitely harder. Just simply because of the fact that Volvagia's fire does, like, tons and tons of damage. I just realized what I should have done was enter the tower in the center with, like, the arrow thing. Whatever. need the token too. Oh, actually, wait. Nah, never mind. That wouldn't have worked. So, whatever. I can't aim. Oh boy. Do you know if the scarecrow up on like the upper platform here, where like you raise the water level to the top, if that one stays forever? Yeah, that one's a little bit weird to spawn. It's a little picky. I believe you have to do it from right next to him. Like, you have to do it while you're over there. I think that's how it works. Hey Brig, how you doing, man? Well, I need to go over there anyways again so I can raise the water level. I'm gonna try a thing. It probably won't work. It's from way too far, I think. No way, this game hates me. That was just mean. Why do you know that? Did you try that? Okay. What am I doing right now? This is not where I'm supposed to go. I'm brain farting right now. Where do I go again to go up to where you raise the water to the top? Where's the path to that? Okay. My brain can't do it right now. No, that doesn't work. This one. I really feel stupid right now, honestly. No, not that. I should feel stupid. I deserve to. Man. It's this one. It's this one. No, it's not. I'm freaking pissed at myself right now. And that certainly doesn't help at all. I am better than this. I really should know it better than this, and I just, like, don't. I just forget. I guess that's what my brain is capable of. I hate this. A big Oron sword? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Need the Skulltula. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of frustrated at myself. I don't feel like I should be forgetting these things. Okay. Now it is time to do this. Yeah, the SS story is kind of weird. Just how things are ordered. Went the wrong way again. To be fair, in my defense, Water Temple is a little bit of a maze. The last Skulltula. Oh, I already got that. It's I think I have them all now. I should. No, just kidding. There's one more by the boss key that I'm gonna get. I'm good on Skulltulas. I'm just straight up forgetting where to go. Like man, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the map. Frick. North, got it. I feel so dumb. I will try not to beat myself up. I mean, this is the notorious water temple after all. My favorite room. I know, exactly. Every room looks the freaking same. It is an actual labyrinth. Die. Those enemies are annoying. This room is also just annoying in general. All the back and forth, like swimming and rising back up to the surface, waiting for the animation, climbing back up, going back and forth and doing it again. Pushing this block 1 inch just so that you can get behind it and push it the rest of the way. So you have to go back and forth like 3 times. It's ridiculous. Okay. Lakebed Temple is better, yeah. I might have a little bit of bias saying that just because I know the Lakebed Temple extremely well. But it is better. Yes. The last Skulltula. And we have a key this time. So I'm doing better on that front, at least, compared to last run. I got here without having the key I needed. Keep equipping Goron. Because either way, it's the exact same amount of time taken, so you can do that if you prefer it, but it doesn't save time. It's the exact same as doing it the other way. Yeah, that's probably OOT3D's biggest quality of life thing is the iron boot swapping. Hover boots, whatever. I would maybe even argue that it's more annoying with hover boots. Should have everything now except for the room before boss. Yeah, we have all Skulltulas. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, where it just goes straight on, instead of like an animation. Oh, dude, come on. Stop going under it. There we go. Do I have? Yeah, I do have one. I will heal with it, though. Easy. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any climbing done here, that's for sure. Can I just get to the outside? Can I aim? Thank you. There we go. If I could just grab it, then it's dead. Yeah, Morpha, I get it. Yo, this hentai is crazy. Yo, this boss is being kind of poo-poo. Damn it. Oh, I almost killed it just now. It's gonna grab me. Dead. What made my last run fail? You might laugh, but it was the Mask of Truth glitch that makes it so you can't get a Deku Nut upgrade ever. I mistakenly thought it was patched in like the Wii Virtual Console version, but it didn't actually get patched until 3D. So I got soft locked out of getting that upgrade. So basically, yeah, if you get the Poacher's Saw before you get the Mask of Truth Deku Nut upgrade, you can never get the upgrade. It just makes it glitch out. Locks you out of getting it ever. It was fixed in 3D, but not in this version. It happens when you get the Poacher's Saw as part of the adult trade quest before you get the Deku Nut upgrade from the Mask of Truth. Like showing it to the scrubs. If you get the Poacher's Saw and then show the Mask of Truth to the scrubs after, they won't give you the upgrade, they just like do a different thing. It's broken. So you have to get the upgrade first and then get the Poacher's Saw and you're fine. I learned that the hard way. Daddy Dwarf. I mean, that's why I made him in Smash, of course. Let's see, I have like 4 more dungeons. I got Shadow, Bottom of the Well, Spirit, Training Grounds. I don't know if I'll be able to finish today, but I mean that would be cool, I guess. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. Easily. Understandable. 3D's just kind of the better game. I don't have work, but I have other things going on tonight. Spending time with my wife. Okay, Skulltula, fire arrows, and then where do I want to go after that? Probably Kakariko, so I could get Nocturne. And then I'll go to get the Prelude. I don't think I have it already. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I know about the Skulltula. I just mentioned it. I know where every Skulltula is. The 101st one? Yo, let's go. No, don't fall. Okay. Dude. Okay, sure, I'll get it up here. Whatever. I don't know, maybe I could finish today. I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, dude, it would be so perfect if the owl were here, because then I could just take him straight to castle, but nah. Nah, man. The owl is dead. We finally killed him. Every time. Which one do I enjoy playing normally the most? Probably Breath of the Wild. MM? Yeah, that's a really good one. MM for Mother's Milk. The boy's character. If I knew Sheik really well in Smash, I would make a joke right now about like why didn't Sheik just like combo that monster spirit or something. But I don't know Sheik and I don't know Sheik's like combos, so I couldn't make the joke. Probably like forward air or something. Did I get the... I'll check later. Sometimes my C-stick just inputs down for no reason. Need to grind Genshin. You probably could. I don't know, it depends on how long Majora's Mask takes me, but... Alright boys, time for Child 2. We were like 10 hours in when I last reached that. I think we're saving like a couple hours compared to my last run. Normally I'm not going to have a previous run to compare to, but just because I had a run before this that failed, I do. For OOT specifically. Give me the prelude. Yeah, like 3 of them. Imagine somehow beating all the dungeons. I'm sure you can with tricks, but beating every dungeon and then coming back here to learn Prelude. And then Sheik being like, oh, you saved all of them. She wouldn't say that, but... because she's just programmed to say there are still other sages that need to be awakened. But that would be kind of funny. It's why I like how they gave text like that to Impa in Breath of the Wild, because if you save all the Divine Beasts and then go talk to Impa for the first time, she will actually acknowledge that and say that you already got them. That's what Brig always does. But he's also a crackhead, and he will get every Korok seed before ever even giving the maracas back to Hestu, so... And then when you do that, Hestu just says, nice! Alright, sounds good, kitty. Have fun at therapy. I'm sorry, I don't know why I have to clear my throat so much. Oh. Alright, alrighty. Well, good luck then. Good luck with therapy. Might be the better wording. Yeah, we're just about to where we were at when we lost the run, so you know what? Cool. Yay, we caught up. I just have to do bottom of the well. I almost said Breath of the Wild. I just have to do bottom of the well, and then we're like, good. Just about. Oh, here. It's time to buy bombchus. Probably all of the rest of them. Yeah, I can fit them. We're chillin'. Did you know about this, Brig? I don't know if you're there, actually, but, if you are there, did you know about how these stay sold out forever, so you have to buy all of them to complete everything? I realized I am not going to be able to fit the last one because I still had 7. I'm 7 over. Dang it! BRB. Yeah. I just need to waste 7 bombchus real quick. And while I'm out here, actually, I'm gonna go grab the Song of Storms grotto. And probably that rupee from the window, so let me get my slingshot. And I'm gonna want these. Oh, shoot. Being able to backwalk and see where you're going is freaking busted. Oh, right. I almost forgot. There wouldn't happen to be a second one, is there? Magic. Whoa. Wait, so what does it drop when you shoot it the first time you come here? Because you don't have magic then. You can't even pick it up. It's probably just some random item drop. I can also do the frogs. That's coming up. Hey Lisa, how you doing? My day is going well, how about yours? Yeah, that works. I'm also going to double check that I got the chest in the family tomb. And I'm going to do this real quick. Yours is technically over in 30 minutes. I've heard that Stray is fun. Ooh, nice, I jumped right in. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I did get it. Is Stray really good? I just got a third cat, so I'm kind of just like playing Stray in real life, I guess. Yeah, we'll do bottom of the well while we're here. Get it over with. Get the lens so that I can prelude on over to the treasure game. Stray moment RL'd. Certified stray moment. Did I get that Skulltula up there? Ever? By chance? As adult? I'll have to check later, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the well. Jeez. I can buy the bombchus later. I'll buy the bombchus when I'm doing treasure game. That works out perfectly. That is really cute. I would love to change it to my cat. But which one? I have 3 now. Maybe just all of them at the same time. Thanks, Navi. I don't know what I would do without you. I would probably just do my oldest cat that I got first. I don't know. Or 3. Yeah, there you go. That's an idea. 1 journey per cat. Yo, let's go. I fell. You can even switch up the playstyle a bit to suit the personality, more sneaky. Oh, really? Oh yeah, dude, I fell off. Washed up. Imagine falling into a well, and then falling even further than that. Like, come on, man. What game am I playing? Falling into a well, and then falling from inside the well. It's actually a funny concept. But it is a thing in this game, so here we are. Wrong place. Yes. Probably some other dimension, yeah, true. It's the only explanation I can think of. That was way too high. It's just floating there. It is good to fall into the basement one time, but not a second time. You need to do it once for the chest and the rupees and stuff and the boulders, but don't do it more than once. That's just a waste of time at that point. That's what I'm trying not to do. Huh? There we go. I'm curious, actually. Is there something in this spot? Bombs? No way. That's so sick. Rope. Bombs. Oil. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry. I don't even remember his name. I know he has like a name. Let's keep bombs. Okay, so that's an only 3D thing, where you cancel it with a side hop. Good damage there, good damage. Oh, yo, this is interesting. Maybe you jump attack into it. That works. Okay, there we go. Figuring it out, figuring it out. If I could just get crouch stabs to work, you know, then we're chilling. Oh, Morshu. Morshu was his name, that's right. What? Hello? Huh? I'm very confused. You would think that the jump attack would work and the crouch stab wouldn't, but... I remember because Morshu became like a big meme and they made him into like CGI and stuff. Or was it ray tracing? Not CGI. They ray traced that man. They nerfed the stick in a balance patch. They looked at it and were like, hey, why is this stronger than the Master Sword? I don't know. The fact that the stick is stronger than the Master Sword is a literal joke. Or at least in some versions, I think it is. Just like real sticks, yes. That's why Romans and gladiators always fought with sticks. They were superior to inferior little measly swords. Pathetic weaponry. Yeah, I need to go to this side. If you fought with a sword or any kind of blade, you were truly stupid. Like, you were basically committing suicide, or you were just gonna die. You were going to die in battle, you were going to die in war. If you had a fight at the local tavern, you would not win. If the guy that you were fighting had a stick. Now, the feather could only be wielded by straight-up gods. Like, that's how powerful that weapon is. No mortal man can even wield it without succumbing to its absolute power. Like, if you touch a feather and you're not powerful enough to handle it, you will just turn it to dust. It's time for PCS. Okay. I already got that one. Chickens. Oh wait, hold on. I am risking losing my shield if I keep that equipped much longer. Alright, there we go. I am no longer scared. Like, just there. I think I would have lost it just now there. I don't care if I lose my stick. It's not like I have 30 of them. I can't power crouch stab with this. Well, I guess I had it coming. I'm gonna have to go buy another one eventually. I can't PCS without it. Yeah, I had it coming. I deserved it. I was not playing safe. I hate Gibdos. Stop screaming. Stop. There we go. Anyways. I feel like my headset grips the top of my head too hard, like it just eventually hurts my hair after a while. Just to avoid having to backtrack a lot, this will be my last thing I have to get, right? Yes, sir. Yo, I got my Deku shield back. Let's go. I forgot that one had a Deku shield in it. That's actually ridiculously convenient. It's almost scary. Crap. Dang it. I think that, yeah, the heart's still falling. Wait a second. I have an idea. If this works. Let's go. Saving time. After losing time. I'm just trying to get these guys out of the way. What I do is I side hop left and then I go like that. No lens of truth needed. Who needs eyes, exactly? We got our blue rupee, my friend. the bloopy. Well, I mean, bloopy is an actual thing in Breath of the Wild. It's like those blue little bunnies. You have to take a picture of one for a quest. Okay, let me think of what I need to do. Let's get this back. Yeah, nice save. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna do this. We'll do the treasure game and buy the bombchu real quick. Also, I think that... Yeah, I need to empty out 10 of these. Because I always want to say Breath of the Wild. Bottom of the Well gave me some bombchus, so I have to get rid of these. I have bought every single bombchu pack except for one of the 20-piece. So we're almost there. Yeah, that's probably what confuses me. Well, now that we're done with Breath of the Wild, it's time to go to Bottom of the Well. Oh yeah, let me do this. Now I'm only gonna have to use bombchus 2 more times in the entire game. Alright, and that's it for the bombchu shop. Sold out. Oh, did I mention that Brig, he was here in the chat earlier, but he was being a crackhead, and he did this whole minigame without using the Lens of Truth after only like seven or something tries. Ridiculous luck. Yeah, he did. He really, really wanted to get everything in the game that he possibly could before, like, progressing. Because, you know, that's just, like, one way that you can do it. You can try and get everything you possibly can before you go on to the next thing. And he took it, he wanted to do it here, too. So he did. Okay. Let's go to the grotto with the heart piece at the bottom. I have not done that yet. I love this backwalk so much. That felt so stylish. It's also very nice though, because like you can backwalk and see where you're going. It's super nice. Okay, now let's go. Oh, hey, look at that guy. We should fight him. I'm trying to think. Probably not Gerudo, no. Yeah, he's literally speedrunning, exactly. I know there's more stuff for me to do. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. It wasn't coming to me. I think we're good now. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I'll call it good there. In this version you can. In 3D you can't. Yeah, it's actually really nice when you can do that. It's annoying in 3D. But luckily 3D Rando fixes that. I don't know why they wouldn't. What the heck? Whoa. I'm gonna test something here. Scarecrow does go away, but the rupees come back. So basically, don't ever do this. It's a waste of time. Nothing over there is a permanent flag. Just for the sake of why not, I'm gonna put both of these time blocks here. Yeah, dude, I just wanted to go home and play Zelda last night when I was at work. I didn't want to be there anymore. So I totally get it. Well, I guess you can't hear me, though, because you have us muted, but that's fine. Wait, also, is it just me, or do I remember there being like a scarecrow spot over here? Or is it really just me? I guess I'm crazy. I am crazy. For some reason I thought there was a scarecrow spot there instead of like the long shot thing, but no, it makes sense now. Okay. Where to? It's time. Shadow Temple. Yeah, it's just me. That's fine. Whoa. Hey, free food is always nice. That's a big plus, at least, for your troubles. Alright, get her done. I should probably turn around first. Why do the walls keep talking to me? It's actually kind of annoying. It constantly stops you. Oh, wow. Let's just get away from those. Oh boy. It just does nothing to him. What the heck? Works so much better in 3D, you can actually fight him. The lore. True. Yeah, come on. Where am I? There we go. I just keep the boots on because I don't want to bother with pausing. Nice. Thanks, Navi. Oh my goodness. We were stuck there for like a good 2 seconds. Oh wait, no, we're going this way. Just do Shadow Temple without ever taking off the hover boots. I don't know if you can. Would that work? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't fix it. It's always uneven. Yeah, that exactly. I feel like if anyone would understand that pain, it's you. Wait a second, shouldn't I have gotten a key? Oh yeah, I just didn't go and get the chest after I hit the switch. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't have that problem in 3D. You can actually get soft-locked by a similar thing to that in Skyward Sword HD. But it's like a hard thing to replicate. And it's rare. Really rare. But when it happens, you can't, like, progress. I don't remember. You might be able to, like, fix it if you, reload the room or something, though. And it's only in HD. It's in the near mining facility where you like push a block so that you can climb up it. And some people have encountered an issue where like the block is off by like half a unit or something when it's pushed all the way. And so it's not against the wall like it needs to be, and then you can't use it to climb. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I think you just need to kill all the keys. It's like the, it's the room where you have to, like, use the gust bellows on the boxes to, like, get the sand off of them, and then you can push it. It's like one of the main rooms. And then you use that block to climb up the side of the platform to get onto the high ledge. Yeah. Ooh, look, a shortcut. Ooh. Shadow Temple is pretty linear, it's true. That still hit him. I'm not complaining. Wait a second. Oh, it's right there. Oh wait, hold on. Need this. Nice, I guessed. Well, actually, wait. I don't have a key. I need a key. I'm being silly. And there's a Skulltula in here. Oh yeah, and then you need to kill that. That should be... that is not all of them, no. I lied. Yo, we're gaming. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, who needs ASMR when we have Link? The whole time. Oh, wait, I already have bombs equipped. What am I doing? He's gonna die. You're only delaying your death further. Imagine how scared the Gibdo must be. Sure, you froze Link, but his blade is right in front of your face, and the minute he's unfrozen, you're just dead. And you have to watch him unfreeze and do it. When a pot hits you, but yeah, it's ironic when that happens. It's almost like it's giving the heart to you, instead of you going to it. Or Link has like some kind of ability that draws in healing items like a magnet. Oh, yeah, Brig, did you know about how if you want to like complete everything, you have to buy all the bombchus from the bombchu shop? Because they never come back. Also, did you know about that, Skip? It's kind of fun. You did? Okay. You can also just skip climbing that ladder by jumping. Then wasn't even a playthrough, my guy. Like, let's be real here. Come on. Ladders are dumb. If you didn't beat Ganon with all of the bombchus purchased, then you didn't even beat Ganon. He's still out there. It's just waiting for him to attack. That's the whole Stalfos fight. Oh, I almost knocked him off, and then he just like clipped back in. This game is whack. No way. Oh. Okay. I love the waiting game. Gotta watch the whole cutscene again, too. Fight the Stalfos again. Well, that one went quickly. I'm trying to get ISG for the funny. There we go. Got it. Did it for the funny. Okay, now I jump. Yay. It's sinking, oh no! Wait, why did I quit? Whoops. Wrong thing. I didn't mean to do it again. Just to make sure everything burned. Safe measure. Dude, it's gonna reach 10 hours and we're gonna be like done with Shadow Temple. Last time when I was at 10 hours, we were not even at Shadow Temple yet. We were getting there, but... Really? Nice. 3 for 3. And we should have all the Skulltulas too. Yeah, we do. Cool. Time to go fight the bongo man. Get the invisible chest. I have all the chests, what? I see. You pranked me, bro. You pranked me good. You made me check my map. That was a weird way of playing the song, but it worked. What's the weather like right now? It's like overcast. Because why not? There's just like calm piano music in the background. I'm gonna answer this phone call. I'm gonna strategically pause it right when the text is skippable here. I was switching to laundry too. Who is Chills and what does he sound like? He's the guy who goes like, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King is someone's foot fungus. He's that guy. Oh boy. Ten hours. Oh yeah, let me check and make sure I got that Skulltula on the back of the house. I don't remember if I did. I probably forgot it, honestly. I don't think I got it. I forgore. Yo, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Here's to the 10-hour mark. I think we're basically just going to be able to straight shot to Gerudo. And I already got Gerudo Fortress done, so we could basically just go straight to Wasteland. Yes, sir, I missed it. Yeah, we're getting closer, dude. We're getting closer. Like, all that's left is gonna be, like, Gerudo, or sorry, Wasteland, Spirit Temple, Training Grounds, and then Ganon, I think. Like, we're just about there. And now that I have Megaton Hammer, there are another couple things I can get. Yeah, we probably could. How could we change the color like twice just now? It was blue just now, and then before that it was like red. And now you're green. Oh, you only changed it once? I don't know, sometimes it just does that. It's weird. I don't even need a Pona. Sounds good, kitty. I have the Skulltulas here, yeah. I got them when I first came for the fortress. So basically, we're just going straight to Wasteland. I would go to Training Grounds right now, but I don't have Silver Gauntlets yet, and I'd rather just do it then when I have everything I need to do it all in one go. Yeah, okay. Gonna climb the ladder. Actually, can you hookshot this ladder? Because that would be quite nice. Nice. That saves some time. Because you know we'll be all about that time save. Just for Breath of the Wild to take like 300 hours. I got those ones too. We are all good there. This one takes a little bit of searching. I see it. Oh yeah, I think I remember telling you about that. You can cancel like Link's falling and landing animation by holding backward, which is what I did just now there. Orco 1000 sucks. Well, it's not terrible when you like play it safe. There's like a strategy I do for it that helps it be better. It still takes a long time though. I need to get this out. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so let me equip this, please. I'm sorry that I turned it off. Stupid text box. I'm gonna see if I can get this. It's tricky with the levers. No, I just have to pick it up. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad, honestly. It's much harder if you're like in randomizer and only have the hook shot, not the long shot. A useless item. Who uses Neru's Love? Probably some people. I've actually never used it before, like, I don't even know what it looks like. I'm gonna try it. What does this look like? Interesting. It's Zelda's down B. Or wait, is that her neutral B? I don't remember. I know, it's a sin that I forgot. Okay, then we just leave. We'll get Requiem. How long does this stay in effect for? Might have gotten cancelled out by this cutscene, but... Oh yeah, down B is Phantom. And side B is the explosion. So neutral B, yeah, neutral B is the Neru's Love. Oh, I see. They have the names of all the 3 spells, too. That's cool, actually. Sandstorm randomly appears. Okay. I don't need to bottle these once back up. We're done with bugs. Oh wait, do you have to say nothing really? That's right. You have to do the nothing option. That is actually kind of clever. Nintendo doesn't usually do that. Link the Goron is interesting too because you have to to get the Goron tunic, you have to do both options and listen to him talk about both before you can get it. And in a certain order. Ugh. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh wait. Hey, kitty. Hope your thing went well. Well, glad to hear the food was good at least. Just got my shield right back. Nice. This game is too kind to me. That likes to happen. Oh yeah, that is kind of dumb. The point is to be able to talk about negative things and get help with it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Nice traps. Oh wait, that's in the other place, the other room. Why do I want KFC all of a sudden? What is going on? I don't know, man. The fried chicken sounds good right now. Oh, wait. Hey, Gerald, how are you doing? Yeah, see, you get it. It just sounds so good. Doing pretty alright, that's good. Well, if it helps you feel any better, we're your friends, and you can belong here if you want. But I get you though. It's difficult when it's like hard to find like an in-person group or something like that that you can feel like you belong in. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Maybe this was the gold torch kitty that the thing was talking about. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my contact is being whack. There we go. Man. Oh wait, it's on top of it, never mind. Hello. Where is the... Oh, it's right there. Okay. There we go. Trying to remember, that's the only one, right? It's like the people that you're there with forget that they're there to help people. What does that mean, Brig? Yeah, I would. Why wouldn't I? What are you saying, man? What are you saying? Time to crouch stab. Sounds like he's farting every time I hit him. Do they stay broken forever? Well, nothing we can do now. They might, yeah. I mean, with like Fyrus and Morpheal, you know how Fyrus and Morpheal in TP can destroy the pillars around them as well? Those come back. And the ones in Morpheal's room just straight up all disappear after the fight, but... yeah, I guess we'll see. I can go in there and check. Which one was destroyed? Oh yeah, this cutscene exists. Before I do Spirit Adult, I'm actually going to do a couple things. I'm going to grab the Skulltula from Zora Fountain. I'm going to check a few rocks. And I'm going to do Training Grounds. And then I'll do Spirit. Okay, yeah, let's see. See about that pillar. Well, it looks like everything's just here, so I think they do come back, yeah. What a relief. We had a scare for a minute, too. For a minute, we thought that recovery hearts, like, that are just, like, standing there, not from chests, but just freestanding recovery hearts don't respawn, so we were thinking for a second you'd have to like get all of them, but luckily no. That is not the case. I also found out that some Song of Time blocks even despawn, which is strange to me. Yeah, like if you leave the dungeon or something like that, then they'll come back. It's just not when you like reload the room. I don't know. I might regret that. Yeah, that's exactly what it does, Brig. It just switches. But for some reason that wasn't the case for the one in the Ice Cavern. Because I didn't change time. I just left the dungeon, came back in, and then it wasn't there anymore. So some of them might have different properties for how they work than others. I can't do the cool backwalk. What am I doing here again? Oh, no, this is not where I was going. What am I doing? I was like, why am I here? This is where we're going. Oh, dude, I forgot to do frog game. Whoopsie. Well, I have to come back and do that later then. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can feel welcome here, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot to unfreeze the shop again, almost. Yeah, dude, we broskin. Brosking. I don't know. Alright, every single red ice block in this game is unfrozen now. I mean, that would have been the case a long time ago, but I forgot the shop, so... Ah! I knew I was forgetting something when I was child, though, I swear. It just wasn't coming to me. It's easy to forget frog game. Where? Yeah, okay. Gotta go get the frog. It's like 2 whole heart pieces, too. Just for playing a bunch of songs. Why not do both? Whatever you want to do. Yeah, fair enough. Camera never knows what to do here. Is that loaf your cat? Nice. The best loaf. I think after Spirit Temple is done, I should have 99 Skulltulas. I can play the Song of Time very fast thanks to Majora's Mask. Alright, this may take me a few tries. Okay, right, that one's A. It's all good, I got this. Oh, wrong. There we go. Cool. Back to adults. That is literally all I needed to do. I would say it's easier on 3D, but it's not too bad here either. If you just, like, try it a few times. There's kind of like a pattern. Like, eventually you just kind of learn it by heart, I guess. I really want to backflip onto it, but sometimes it's tricky. As child. In fact, I might be able to play that song again right now if I tried. Let me see if I remember it. That was it right there. That's what you play for the frogs. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me check something. Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel well. Hopefully that clears up. Hopefully you did not get poisoned by the therapy group. That would actually be pretty horrible. There's our friend Rock. That is what I came here for. Now we can collect a heart piece and double check this one grotto. I'm also curious to see if this will respawn. If this rock will, which I can pretty easily test. Yeah, that could very well be it. Stress and anxiety cause lots of, like, physical ailments as well. But it's different for everyone. It does come back, okay. I probably don't need to worry about the Gerudo Valley one then. No way. Let's freaking go. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you just, like, never went again. It doesn't sound like it's helping you. At least from what you're describing to me. Cool, that's every heart piece in the game. Done. That was, indeed, the sickest bonk of all time. I forgot to do training grounds, but we'll get to it later. Yeah, from what you've described, it just sounds like it's, I guess not helping you out a whole lot. Like, it might be, worse for you to go to those meetings than it is good. Also, fun fact, you can blow that crystal up with a bomb if you throw it right. That used to help you out. If it were me and I were feeling that way about it, I would probably stop going, but that's just me. If you feel like you could still gain benefit from going, then that is up to your discretion. Went right through it. I know that this can work. You can reach this. There we go. Hover boots are lame. We don't need that. Also, this Song of Time block has interesting properties too because it just like switches places. Although that might just be 2 Song of Time blocks that are alternating. So never mind. This is like that room in Bob-omb Battlefield with the rolling boulders back and forth. Oh, hi. Stabs seem to work the best with these for some reason. Likes have really strange hitboxes. Nice. Yo, Spoils, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We will activate all of these. Ow! Hey, it's going good here, man. How about you? I think he fell down. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't spawn 3 when you kill it, never mind. It's not a Hydra. Oh, wait, no, those replenish with 2 copies after... I don't know. Yeah, Hydra's split into 2 when you chop off something, not 3. Ice traps, let's go! Hey Elazul, how you doing? Just finished watching Marco. Nice, I jumped off. Just did his PB on MST. Oh, dude, GG to Marco. Good for him, dude. Yeah, also the room in the light trial of Ganon's Tower has a lot of chests. But nothing can compare to Hype Cave and TP. That one is just freaking nuts. Oh, no problem, Elzul. Hope you've been enjoying the lurk. Give me the Scarecrow. Thank you. I could probably reach the Skulltula with a long shot anyway, but who cares? Scarecrow funny. Does that reach? The answer is maybe. Yes, it does. I had an Ocarina of Time 3D seed with that as a Way of the Hero check. 50 Skulltulas. It was great. Jeez, I cannot aim. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Well, actually, no. I need to open up the shortcut. Yes, but actually, no. Can't forget the bonk. I bet you I could finish the game before 7. Probably. Maybe. Maybe a little bit after that. No, the ice arrows do nothing for you, ever. They're just useless. Even when you're doing, like, all permanent flags or whatever, I can't find a use for them. We'll find more use for them in the next game. Well, they have uses, yeah, but routing-wise, they just don't really ever come into play. Like, you could use them to freeze the slidey things right before Morpha, but most of the time you're not going to have the ice arrows by then. You could have them, but... Well, actually... I think you could, but it'd be quite out of the way to have them. Isn't it a Song of Time block thing? Oh, do they? Yeah, see, if they could act like Blue Fire, that'd actually be really nice. It'd be really cool. Alright, let me think. Yeah, we're going this way. I did not actually know this Song of Block Time existed. I can't talk. Let's go get that mirror shield. Oh wait, I lost my PCS just now. There we go. Whoopsie. Dead. Dude, the amount of damage you can do with Big Oron Sword power crouch stab is insane. It's actually nuts. Shadow and Spirit arrows. Yo, what about Forest arrows? What about Jabu Jabu arrows? Okay, Deku Tree arrows, or Dodongo arrows, there we go. Fish boy. Running Man arrows, oh, I like that. That sounds cool. Do I have every Skulltula in Spirit? I do, yeah, so I have 90... Yep, we're on track. We're doing good. I don't know if it's a permanent flag or not, but I'm gonna blow all these up. Magic refills are nice. That's straight up missed. This game is too nice. Dude, I could do like a 180 and shoot an arrow behind me, and the game would still think that I hit the eye. I would like to see if those doors respawned. Oh, they do all come back. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. Oh, wait. I did not need to come down here. Dead. This looks kind of goofy. The medallions in the beta acted as... I think that was theoretical, like... They looked at stuff in beta and figured that might have been the case, but there was no, like, substantial proof of it. It just looked like that might have been what happened, how it worked. I just know that because I looked at the list that, like, differentiates between the stuff they put into the game using Ace and the stuff that was already left on the cartridge. Rig? I know there's not an invisible chest. Not in that room, at least. There's another one that has 2 of them. Gamer. N64DD. What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about the, like, hallway room with the red carpet that has the 2 invisible ones? Because, yeah, I have missed those ones before and had to go back for them in the past. Yo, Keatons, how you doing, man? Oh, disk drive, I see. Okay. I will try to get the 1 cycle. If I can power crouch stab correctly, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't get it. I've been good, man. How about you? Ow! That hurt. Oh, she got me there. Easy. Why did it flop? Did it become a floppy disk? Oh, I see. Kind of like the Power Glove back in the NES days. Or the Virtual Boy. Nintendo's done a lot of things that flopped. Yeah, that power pillar came back too. When Nintendo hits, they hit hard. Like, it's something really, really successful and good, but if they miss, that's just forgotten. Because I think that Nintendo is very hit or miss with decision-making. Sometimes, like, a literal clear choice is right in front of their faces, and one is quite clearly better than the other, and they'll still pick wrong, you know? Like, I don't know. This might not work. It didn't reflect it, like, at all. What? Hello? Why isn't it doing anything? There we go. Yeah, I was aiming down. Even if I aimed up after that, though, it was, like, gone. It's like the ground deleted it. This is my least favorite phase of the fight, for sure. 2 is much better. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. It's weird having it inverted. I don't know. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Jeez. I keep screwing it up. This isn't working out so well for me. Nice, I jumped off. Fun. Ah, so close. Please. Come on, game. No! Okay, she came back. Never mind. Oh, man. One more. One more. Come back. Don't go that way. There we go. Okay, the worst part is over. Just kidding, I guess we have to do it another time. I lied. I thought it was just like 4 times and then it's... Okay, whatever. Please transition. Was it 3 and I just miscounted? Oh. I knew it was 4, but I guess I didn't count right. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Easy. Let's go. And now we wait through a really long cutscene. Yeah, they should make another F-Zero game. I think it deserves it. Another one of their biggest misses was making Mario 3D All-Stars a limited time only. Also, not making TPHD and Wind Waker HD on Switch, just porting it. It would be so easy to do that. Not putting Breath of the Wild DLC on their new expansion pack. Or Smash DLC of any kind. I mean, I could complain about Nintendo all day, we get the point. We still love them. You just got it? How? You would have to get a physical copy for that to work. Ah. Yeah, I know that you got it during the time that it was available normally. Also, Mario 35 was actually fun, and I miss when that was online. Oh yeah, I forgot about Amiibo Festival. People were excited at first because like it looked like in the trailer they were gonna announce Animal Crossing for the Switch, and then it just ended up being like some Amiibo game. It's always about Amiibo. Seems to be all Nintendo cares about now is Amiibo. Yeah, Mario Party did it better. Super Mario Galaxy 2 also should have been in 3D All-Stars. But I don't know, maybe that's pushing it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, training grounds. Haha. Is the... I can't remember actually. Is the Poe there? And you can follow him backward through it to get back? I don't think he is, but... that would be cool right now. I don't know the trail, that's the problem. I know you can go through it in reverse, but you have to memorize it, which I can't do for my life, so... I'll just do this, it's fine. Nice. Alright, training grounds, and then that's it. It's done. Why not get my horse? I don't know. I don't know if that would have been faster in the end. Because you have to like play the song, watch the cutscene, get on her, and then get off her. Maneuver past this bridge. I just don't know if it's worth it for the distance I'm going, I guess. Dude, Gways suck. I don't like them. They're very annoying. They don't let me climb ladders. I've played a little bit of Minish Cap before, yeah. I didn't get too far. Eh? Wait. Oh. You got your Game Boy out as you're watching? Nice. Whoa. Oh, wait. Ooh, nice. I got that first try. Now, I'm pretty sure this scarecrow sticks around. The second dungeon is a good one. Love the super fast minecarts. Which dungeon is the one where you get the item that blows air? I think that's the one I got stuck in and then stopped at. Yeah, first dungeon. That's how far I got in the game. I didn't know you could swing it like that. I'm trying to replicate it. Oh, you hold to the side. Can you, like... Nice. Oh, hammer sliding? Oh, that sounds cool. I've never done it. What is that, like a way you can clip through walls or something? Hello? Of all things to hit the keys, that was the... Okay. It would be good to actually get the ruby. Allows you to put on spooky boots. And you go soaring while floating. Oh, cool. What are spooky boots? Forgive me for asking all these questions. The Shadow Temple boot. Oh, hover boots. Hey, there you go. Kind of like how the ocarina is called the potato by some people. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put on the spooky boots. This is way faster too. Your cat won't come to you. I feel that. Sometimes my oldest cat only wants to cuddle with my wife and not me. Really? Why? Why does this game hate me? Seriously, man, his whole body is just made of metal. That's what it is. Yeah, actually, probably. Ganon will probably be tonight. Man. Why didn't I just hookshot it? Ocarina of Time's attempt at the Cave of Ordeals. I already came this way. Okay, cool. I think 8 is the total number of keys, right? No, 9. It's 9. Wait, where is it? What? Eh? I must be missing something here. Is it to the left of it? What? I'll figure out in a minute. I think it might actually be... I always forget where this is. Without fail. Man, where is it? Okay. I think it's this one, actually. One to the left. There we go. There it is. I can't warp here. No! What? Well, it's getting later now, and it might be harder to make that work. I can't pause during this cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna pause here real quick. Taking a phone call, hold on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is finish the game, and then tomorrow we'll start Majora's Mask probably. I forgot to unpause. So I tried to make up for the time. I think I like TP Zelda more. But her design in this game is good, yeah. I think it was honestly just kind of held back by the N64's limitations back then. Like, she looks a lot better in 3D. TP Zelda is really pretty. But she also has, like, slightly less personality, I feel like. The Zelda in this game doesn't have a whole lot of personality either, though. You'll find most of that in Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. And Wind Waker with Tetra, absolutely. You know what, Gerald? That's actually a good take. I think she's the most unique in that game because she's like, usually, you know, in Zelda you have a companion character like Midna or Navi or Fi, right? But in this one it's Zelda herself, and she's dead. Like, it's just freaking cool. And you can freaking possess phantoms and control them, and it's freaking sick. Fear of rats? I don't remember any of this, really. I played Spirit Tracks so long ago. Oh, ooh, it's Ganondorf. Ooh. I don't know why he calls Zelda a traitor, considering she was never on his side in the first place. That's kind of funny. Oh, well maybe Sheik would have to do that in order to, like, be kind of like a spy. Dude, it'd be kind of cool if mangas were canon, honestly. Twilight Princess has a crazy good one. I haven't even read it, though. I just know it's good. Final gold Skulltula in the game. Ah. Yeah, doesn't Majora's Mask have one too? I know that Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess do, and Skyward Sword I think has one. I wish that Nintendo cared more about Zelda's lore, honestly. I feel like they don't do as much with it as they could. There's so much potential. Oh, was that the only one? The one in the back of the book? Because that's the reason I thought there was a manga for it. But I guess if that's the only thing, then never mind. It was cool though. There we go. Yeah, give me my bombchus back. I did? Oh, is it a Lens of Truth one? Okay, let me go back. Aha, okay. I actually do not have... My knowledge about the chests, at least the invisible ones in Ganon's Tower, are not as good. So if I do miss one, just let me know. Thank you for that. We can't be missing chests in here, dude. That's not good. Yeah, I was worried I was gonna run out of Deku Nuts. No! Whoops. I should probably keep this equipped. Oh, wait. I think one of these is an ice trap, but, you know, what do you do? Yo. I love how fairies just like go behind a wall and just never come back. They disappear forever. I don't know if you can reach that actually. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, true. I do have those. I forgot I have hover boots. I bet Nintendo didn't think about that. Oh wait, I'm not tall enough. Never mind. Whoops.
Yo, why are all the cats in here?
Here. This is actually kind of stumping me. Oh, wait, right, that one's not a void. You can place it in there. Except I can't. Oh, wait, you know, you do this.
Can you get them out?
Okay, okay. We're fine. Yo, Nick, how you doing, man? It's been a while. What's going on with you? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I'll just reset now. You moved to Florida? What the heck? Oh, how are you guys liking it there?
They moved to Florida?
Yes.
What the?
I messed up again. Here we go. I think I made that harder than it needed to be. Nice. Oh, it came back, it came back. I can certainly use that health right now. There we go. Very humid, yeah, true. In the beginning of May, huh? Well, I'm happy for you guys. Hopefully that all continues going well for you. That's my kitten. No, they don't. I think it's like 8 hearts or something. I'm gonna empty this out. I don't want this. I know, right? No, not really, Nick. And we have 3 cats now. I just tried hitting the D-pad to equip an item like I was in TP. Nice. Oh yeah, this is a fire arrow thing. The cat just wants to play piano, okay? Yeah, I know. It's a lot of fun having them. We just got our 3rd one. He's 12 weeks old. Little baby. Small child. What did I just roll on? Oh, wait. Get those gold gauntlets. Three's a lot to handle, huh? Can you invoke the cat tax? Welcome back, Spoils. Hope your phone call went good. That's not a torch. What am I doing? It's way too high. Oh man. Oh yeah, I need to use hover boots to get there. And I need the hammer. Thanks for the good luck, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there is a torch there. I'm not crazy. Okay. Just to have to equip light arrows again after. Oh, wait. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Never mind. How do you get over there? Oh, right. This is where the lens of truth comes in. It's fine. But I do prefer them not being in here. Oh, what was that sound you were just making?
Nothing.
That was weird. Okay. Thor's still getting used to the new one. He's fine. Cats just go like this when they don't like each other. They just smack each other.
Okay, food, come on. Let's go get some food. Food, come on.
They only believe it when I say it because I actually feed them. She just says it to get them out of the room, but she doesn't ever feed them, so they no longer listen. I need the gauntlets to do this room. What am I doing? Wait, I have the gauntlets. I'm tired. I'm gonna just take care of this real quick.
You stubborn ass.
Come on. Yeah, sure. Bite me, whatever. It means we'll get out.
Rocky, you too, silly.
Of course, being particularly stubborn.
No.
Okay, you can hold him.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna get this guy. Come on.
No, what?
Just don't look in here, please.
Oh, yeah, shushy.
There we go.
It's okay, Mama. You can stay home. Daddy doesn't like medication.
No, I just don't want them around my setup. Oh shoot, that's probably around 10 seconds.
Why is it still going?
This is Ocarina of Time. He can't go in there though. Oh boy. In a Minish Cap, there's annoying side quests with full RNG. Oh boy. Connect figurines like in Wind Waker, but it's a lot of Oh, that sounds like it sucks. Is that like required for Hundo? I think that's all of them. Yep. That's not the ocarina. I need the blue potato. Probably the least necessary small key in the whole entire game. And this room's just obnoxious. Alright. Speedrun skip it because it's so bad. Yeah, that makes sense. We're almost there. And we have the Deku Nut upgrade. Yo, Anno is live. Let's go. I'll probably raid him, honestly, after we beat Ganon. We'll raid Anno when we're done. I almost fell off. I really like how the organ gets louder the higher you go. Or maybe it doesn't get louder. I don't know. I'm not acting in time. There we go. One heart off. Dang it. Oh, and I have a Deku Shield, right? I do, yeah, okay. I think it is getting louder. I'll try to see if I can one-cycle Ganondorf. That'd be pretty cool. It's kind of hard, though. Or maybe I just think it's hard. Oh, my health got filled up for me. Yeah, that always hurts. Eh? Bro. I guess I just need to go way earlier? Yeah. Ah, man. See, it's hard to do. The one cycle here is hard. He'll definitely die here, though, obviously. Dead. Yeah, it's just tennis. Alright, time to void warp. Yo, health, let's go. Yeah, the cutscene before Ganon. Yo, we're neck and neck right now. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for waiting. I made it. She's coming, right? Zelda? Hello? I'm gonna try to get the kiss. Ah, so close. Yeah, it lags here a lot for sure. Oh dang. That nice FPS. I'm gonna say screw it. I'm gonna try to get ISG. That sounds like it would be nice. I mean, I don't really know much about that, but I'm assuming it's kind of like if you were able to have like transformation masks on D-pad in Majora's Mask, something similar to that. Wait, hold on, I forgot how to play. Oh, I need a sword to do this. That's a good start. There we go. Here we go. We're gaming. Well, that was fun. The sword does not want to do it. There we go. GG's. It's 1 out of 6 done. Am I still streaming after this game? No, I'm going to be taken off, but I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow and moving on to Majora's Mask, so... yeah! Should be fun. Hopefully with less blue screening. Seriously. Alright, let's head on over and raid Anarakis, my boy. What's he streaming today? What is he doing? No save and quit speedruns of TP.